That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Development complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Targets are mixed in with the
updated.
soldiers in our base. Use the VI to identify them.
Please select dispatch requested. You have arrived at your destination. Buddy departing area of operations. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You got to extract him.
Analysis complete.
Sieberes Delta 4. Iemand is pas met de ballon weggeplakt. Waarschijnlijk een deur. Bijstand alsjeblieft. Er is CFTF, begrijp. De scherpsecuriteeit heeft punt die indrunger. Uit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Kom maar die pad uit!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
GPS stelt aan 9. Ons gereedgebied bespied. Ons kan iemand kloppen. Word. Er is CRT begrijp. Weer verraad.
You gotta extract him.
Geen uit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select supplies requested. Please select a mission. Supply drop complete. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please specify a project. Sun will set shortly. Please specify a project. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Weather will clear shortly. Analysis complete.
Our contract is to eliminate the target. Planning on doing, boss? Putting the target to sleep doesn't count as eliminating them. Neither does knocking them out. Extracting the target. Our contract was to kill the target, but I'll go with your decision. 5 targets remaining. Head for the Kugenga mine.
Mission info has been updated.
Alles geht verder, bis nicht umkehren. Reading and right.
Caution, rain approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Outpost captured.
evacuatie. Alle eenheden, staan bij.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Delta 9, wat voor? Kom in, Delta 9.
Coming too.
Weather
Roger that.
will clear shortly.
Delta 9, 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9.
I have the report on that cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting two things. The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far. Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most likely came from Shinkolobwe mine. That's where the uranium in that area comes from. The mine's closed, as all the high-purity uranium ore dried up a long time ago. But you could probably still find it there in small quantities. That said, there are plenty of other uranium mines that are in operation, like in Niger, Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and ship it out in mass quantities without refining it? They were transporting that yellow cake too, which would suggest they have the technology to refine uranium. Anyway, that about sums it up. Unfortunately, the analysis of that yellow cake is taking a little longer. I'll let you know when it's done.
Please select a drop dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Buddy has arrived. Please select a mission.
Hallo skaders, dit is
Unit dispatched.
Snelheid afgegaan. Lyk soos 'n probleem met die kragbron. Die ook al die naaste is gaan kyk na die kragstelsel.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations.
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. We finally finished analyzing that yellow cake Cypher was moving. There was nothing unusual about the composition of the yellow cake itself. Most of it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being impurities, various metals as well as traces of organic matter. What's interesting is the composition of these impurities. When we checked them against the impurities found in the copper ore, it was clear the yellow cake didn't come from Shinkolobwe, meaning they went to the trouble of mining two sources of uranium, then transported them together in different states. Another thing, we detected a very thin layer of highly enriched uranium in the middle of the yellow cake. Now that is very interesting. It may not be a lot, but it points to the existence of uranium-enriching technology. After all, yellow cake can't naturally produce highly enriched uranium. If they could mass-produce this, they'd be just one step away from a gun barrel-type nuclear bomb. But uranium enrichment requires advanced technology and a large-scale facility. If that kind of place existed in Zaire, the Soviet Union wouldn't sit idly by. And there's another question. Where were they transporting the yellow cake and malachite uranium? The first place that comes to mind is South Africa. The government was supposed to have abandoned nuclear weapons development after caving to international pressure. But rumors persist that it's continued in secret. Plus, ZRS were escorting the truck, and they're based out of South Africa. And then South Africa does have an abandoned test site. If Cypher's involved with nuclear development in South Africa. But how would that fit with their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? We need more information.
Shinkolobwe. There's a name I haven't heard in a while.
The U.S. bought a lot of uranium from Shinkolobwe mine during World War II for the Manhattan Project. They even sent a squad from the Army Corps of Engineers to reopen the mine after it was flooded. That's how good its uranium must have been. With that, the world's first nuclear test was a success. Shinkolobwe uranium might have been used in the Hiroshima and Nagasaki bombs, too. Just hearing its name is like seeing all the phantoms of the war rise up to haunt us. But all the uranium's dried up, and the mine's been closed for years.
So someone reopened it.
Right. Zero-risk security seized control of the area and were forcing locals to work in it. And the Zairean government was getting a slice of what they took in exchange for looking the other way. Mobutu has to finance his tastes somehow. He'll gladly sell the right to do this kind of thing.
Or rather, why were their employers, Cypher, interested in an abandoned mine? Maybe getting trace amounts of uranium, yet to the naked eye it appears to be ordinary malachite, meaning security would be lax. Not a very efficient way of obtaining it, but easier to move.
But how would they enrich it at its destination?
Did the yellow cake really have a layer of highly enriched uranium in it?
Having trouble believing it?
No. If they say it's real, then it's real. In which case, they might have some enrichment method that we don't know about.
And this was to test it out?
It's possible. And that would mean it's almost complete.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The targets are at the Kungenge mine. Our contract is to kill them. Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Phew.
Stop him! Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Guard post captured. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Please select a drop. Supplies requested. Staff assigned. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You got to extract him.
Analysis extraction failed. Analysis complete. Extraction failed. Guard post captured. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Sun will rise momentarily. Caution, rain approaching. similar set shortly.
4-4, dit is Zulu 7. Steeds geen vrijwilligers hier nie. Ons kree af. Oor. Dit is 4-4, begryp. Alles kies vanne. Keer terug na jou poste. Uit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
You've
updated.
reached the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
Analysis complete.
Alles kies vanne. Dit is 4-4. Alle eenhede. Na responsposisie. Herhaal. Alle eenhede. Na responsposisie.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Five of the targets should be at the Kugenda mine. Find them. breached the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Het die storie gehoord dat een vinder olieveld ongeluk nie 'n ongeluk was nie.
Bedoel die tankontploffing van die fasiliteit in Moordrecht.
Ja. Hulle sê iemand het 'n bom op die ding geplant.
Hoekom?
Wel, dit is nie al nie. Hulle sê SANR, eienaars van die olieveld, bestaan nie eers nie.
Wat? Die CFA is gekontrakteer om aan te werk. Iemand het hulle wel betaal.
Presies. Immers spoke wat die werk aanvra. Een ou. Hulle sê hy het 'n geraamte in 'n jas op.
Het jy dit vertel?
En hier staan Chom met 'n kliënt afgeluister.
Haai. Jou chom het by iemand anders gehoor. As jy kakstories wil glo, doen dit ten minste net hier op 'n slag.
Maar goed.
Cheers.
Later.
Buddy!
Talk.
The map
Where are
has
your
been
friends?
updated.
Stop him! What?
He's coming too. Roger that.
GPS Delta 9. Ons hoor skote. Die oorsprong is onbekend. Oor. Dit is CPS, begryp. Alle eenhede, hou wag en punt enige indringers. Uit.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Go get him! Huh?
Analysis complete.
Extract him.
CP, dit is rivier. Gaan 4-4. Positie bevestigd. Stuurbevel. Oor. Dit is CP, begryp. Wees waaksaam en roei die vyand uit. Uit.
Stop him!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
CP, dit is Delta 6. Geen teken van die vyand. Ons staak die soektog. Oor. Dit is CTF, begryp. Wees verraad. Moenie hulle vergee nie. Uit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a deployment point. Dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Fire!
Analysis complete.
Quiet. Fire!
You have arrived at your destination.
De CTF, begrijp. Vat defensieve posities en zoek die sniper. Uit! CP.
Dis die 6.
By ander skep vloer. Ons het 'n situasie. Alle eenhede staan by. Dis Delta 2. Ons het 'n damn sniper hier. Forward. Dis CP, begryp. Kom daar so vinnig moontlik en maak reg om die vyand te vertrek. Uit.
Analysis complete.
Fire!
Clouds approaching.
Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Buddy departing area of operations. Caution, rain approaching. Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Analysis complete.
Go get him!
You gotta extract him.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Please select a drop point. Supply drop extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy departing area of operations. Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Buddy has arrived.
Driver engaged. Driving mode. Launching mode. Driver deleted. Driver engaged. Driving mode.
You have arrived at your destination.
Driver disengaged.
Clouds approaching.
Driver engaged. Driver disengaged. Driver engaged. Driver disengaged. Driver engaged. Driver disengaged.
Please dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated.
lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording. Objective accomplished.
Let's go.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring them back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Doesn't look like you can
Mission
walk.
info has been updated.
still
The
gonna
map
help.
has been updated.
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful. You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
Analysis complete.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. momentarily. The map has been updated.
Matondo.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Support help. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The enemy spotted. The enemy spotted.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ.
You gotta extract him.
Support helicopter has arrived. Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
DD.
The weather will clear shortly. Support helicopter has arrived.
Wait. Go.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. Put the target on the chopper. All right, target extracted. Target extracted. Anyone else? Good. That's the target extracted. Target extracted. Is that everyone? All right. Objective complete. Now you just need to safeguard the target. Get on the chopper. Gaining altitude. Departing.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. With a little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never like kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it. You probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
A chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoya Diabolo, the Devil's House. On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed. Please specify a project. select a landing zone.
Boss, welcome home.
Thank you for saving those children, boss. Thank you, boss.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission list updated. Caution, rain approaching. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Shabani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the other in Zoya Vadia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shabani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid. To the sunken road, Monoko Yanyoka, the snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Yeah!
Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
They
updated.
even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone
The
poking
dispatch
around.
requested. Buddy departing area of operations.
Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa. When did that start? No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here.
They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich says they were still doing the last round of fine-tuning.
The doctor has no idea. His research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now. Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the Walker Gears can operate in any terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules that can one day be used as nuclear weapon systems. And with that in mind, the numbers are way too large. There must be another reason they're so widespread.
Like what?
It's all about needs. To small-time outfits like most of these private forces, this product is a dream come true. Hell, it goes beyond PFs. This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit, for anyone with an enemy to fight and people to defend.
The nuclear deterrent.
Exactly. Sounds familiar, huh? PFs are all operating off your playbook. You created these times. But could this be the new weapon in Africa that Emmerich talked about? If it is, why is Cypher letting everyone and his brother get their hands on one? What comes next? Selling nuclear weapons in the open? Making them public property?
Why don't they give that a try? Then the next war really will be fought with sticks.
Right. The man we're dealing with isn't foolish enough to make a suicide pact with the world.
So, what is Cypher really up to?
Dee makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he? He's not a husky.
You're right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think Dee might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog. But learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon.
Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there.
Why?
Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wildcat raising a dog?
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for you.
Huh.
And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him
The
on.
bridge has collapsed.
There you see.
Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
I prefer to work alone.
Ocelots don't hunt in packs.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. Dee's really taking to you, too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean quiet?
My personal feelings aside, she's putting everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard at her cell. I won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
What is this, a private army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, they're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever.
Analysis
Put yourself in
complete.
her shoes, assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No, even more so, if they do, she deserves to be treated humanely. I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded, but... Look, I understand this is a stressful line of work, but to make her the scapegoat...
You've got it wrong. Quiet? She's with Cypher. We have men that lost their buddies to her organization.
Detected.
You could say that about more than just her. Plenty of the men used to fight for another side. But they've all put that aside to work for the boss.
Cypher is different. And if you ask me, the boss is the biggest problem. Why is he protecting her? Some of the guys are starting to suspect him of... I don't agree with keeping her here either.
So what's your move? Throw her out? Kill her? She's our ticket to Cypher. And her physical abilities are outstanding. We could use someone like her.
That'll make me sick.
Her marksmanship, speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then, there are the other things we've learned.
Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously. That lets her track targets of different focal lengths at once. While looking through the scope with one eye, she can look for new targets with the other. That's why she doesn't need a spotter. She can operate alone, no matter the circumstances.
See? I told you she's a freak. No one would be able to control her.
No, there's one person who could.
Hey, you trying to get the boss killed?
Well, why don't we talk to him? See if he's willing to take her along.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make. The two of them might even make a good team.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete.
Put it back!
Development complete. Analysis complete. Development complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction failed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction failed. Analysis complete.
Go get him!
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Speak. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
Guard post captured. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select a drop. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
In that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Shabani. The boy sent me.
En je moet zeggen het op bijna dood. Nu ga je weg, Jeban. Burn with the rest of them.
Attention, boss. Get out of there. Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel. Take cover, boss.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
I know it's risky, but I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. First stop him, then call in the chopper. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. Water supply. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Snake! Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
The tunnel's blocked. Boss, I know it's risky. He spotted you. He's coming. Bullets won't work on him. You need something with the stopping power of a shotgun just to slow him down. Call in support if you need it.
Please select a strike point.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
The tunnel's blocked. Boss, I know it's risky, but I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. He absorbed the... Damn, he's about to counterattack. Take cover, boss. He spotted you. He's coming. Find a way to stop him and exfil by chopper. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
me! Snake! Snake!
The tunnel's blocked. Boss, I know it's risky, but I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. First stop him, then call in the chopper. He spotted you. He's coming. Now's the time to get on the chopper.
Police support helicopter requested. Support helicopter requested.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
The tunnel's blocked. Boss, I know it's risky, but I'm changing the LZ closer to your position.
Helicopter
First stop him, then call in the chopper. He spotted you. He's coming. This is P-Quad. Arriving through the chopper. He'll shoot down the chopper if it lands now. Stop him before it arrives. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Boss, think back to Cyprus. He avoided water. Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling him out of there.
Buddy departing area.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
tunnel's blocked. Boss, I know it's risky, but I'm changing the
Please
LZ
select
closer
a
to your
landing
position.
zone.
First stop him, then call in the chopper. Spotted you. He's coming. Now's the time to get on the chopper.
Please select support helicopter requested.
What is this guy? This is Pequot. Arriving through the chopper. No reservoir. Boss, think back to Cyprus. He avoided water. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Damn, what is this guy? Gaining altitude. Departing. Mission complete, boss. Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's house? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it. has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Thank you.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. On station at LZ! Gaining altitude.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
military official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother Base is under
You
attack.
have arrived at your
The enemy is
destination.
over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of
Please
us.
select
Get on
a
this
mission.
mission right away, boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base. Deploying.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Analysis complete. Extraction failed. Analysis complete.
Hostile presence confirmed. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy. Out.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated.
Where are the others? Where are your friends?
Analysis complete.
Heading to last known position.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Need some cover! Check your ammo!
Analysis complete. Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Give me support! Fire in the hole!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Boss, that person you fooled and extracted turned out to be the target.
CP, this is Delta 3.
Target is no longer a threat. Boss, you just saved Diamond Dogs from a major crisis. Leave the rest to us.
Attention hostile force! We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. We figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The Big Boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him. Boss, listen a moment. I want to bolster our security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
FOB construction complete. Development project has been added. Unit function added. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Boss, about those invalids you saw in that devil's house.
Poor bastards. All strapped down to the beds, with those lumps on their chest.
The medical staff tell me they were probably a type of cyst.
Cysts can get that big?
In some cases, yes. But supposing they're a kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin, the size is just too big, and the appearance is all wrong. In the end, the medical team were at a loss. Those lumps were like nothing they'd ever seen. The fluid you said you got on your prosthesis when you touched one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did once you were back at the base revealed a pathogen that could have caused them. Meaning we don't have a single sample to work with.
Everything went up in flames.
What worries the medical team most is whether it's contagious. Whether there's a chance we could end up like that.
And?
Mother Base's sanitation control has always been strict. After all, war is great at transporting diseases. For the time being, at least, there's no sign of contagion or any symptoms that could be related. One more thing. About the surgery that had been performed on the people in the Devil's House.
Yeah?
You said that their throats were cut open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside?
Right. The tubes were hooked up to tape recorders, playing some kind of audio.
Well, we picked up some of that audio through your radio transmissions and recorded it here. The intel team has been working on analyzing the communications log.
What have they found?
There's nothing tying the contents together. We've got a report on 3 deaths in a car accident on the autoroute near Marseille. Protests outside the Libyan embassy in London. A press conference with the former Prime Minister of Sweden. A 4-month-old weather forecast for Balikpapan. And then commercials for appliances, cough syrup, and TV dinners. Assuming they're not all staged, they come off as recordings of your average public broadcasts.
Public broadcasts? Just radio and TV signals?
Yes, and from all over the world. We're looking into whether they're genuine or not, just to be sure. What else? A speech that sounds like it was recorded out on the street, and people chatting about how this year's tomato crop did.
And there's nothing they have in common?
We're partway through the cryptanalysis. That includes checking all audio ranges and running it backward and at different speeds. Then there's vocabulary breakdown for political suggestions, ideological comment points. But I don't think it's going to get us anywhere.
Where were the recordings made?
There's nothing linking them from that angle either. Just like you reported, we've detected virtually every major language there is. French, German, Italian, Spanish, including South American accents. Then there's Russian, Hindi, Arabic, Portuguese, Mandarin, Cantonese, Japanese.
They're nothing if not thorough.
Well, I don't know if we've got them all covered. ignoring the ones that have gone extinct. Supposedly over 5,000 languages exist today. Besides, English isn't one of the ones we picked up.
Really? English?
I know. Only 5% of the world's population is a native English speaker. But when you factor in those who've acquired it as a second language, nearly 1/3 of the people speak it. The world's dominant lingua franca. You gotta figure they had it somewhere among all the languages in that place.
No English.
Bear in mind, we didn't hear everything that was played in that room. We couldn't isolate the more distant sounds due to static and the program could have been set to change every day. In a nutshell, for reasons unknown, people in that room with a common medical condition were made to listen to recordings in languages from around the world. It's not clear how the growths on their chests fit into it. It could have been treatment for them, or maybe an experiment of some kind.
I'm guessing one person knows.
Yeah, Skullface. He was there. The only thing we can say for sure is that he's involved. Rogue Coyote operates mainly out of Africa these days. Of the 3 PFs, they're the smallest. However, they scooped up most of the Rhodesian SAS after the country collapsed 4 years ago. Picture their entire organization as one big special forces unit. With Rhodesia a British colony, the Rhodesian SAS had its origins in 22 SAS Sea Squadron. They started out as a group known as the Southern Rhodesia Volunteers. But in '51 they were incorporated into 22 SAS as members of the British Commonwealth and deployed to fight guerrillas in the Malayan emergency. Even now, 22 SAS keeps the Sea Squadron designation empty in recognition of their service. In a way, you could say the SAS almost makes up the core of Rogue Coyote. Later on, they were bolstered by other talent including former Celis Scouts and 32 Battalion. These guys are direct descendants of the best special forces in the world. They won't go down without a fight. Don't get careless. Kunganga Mine. A civil war's been going on in that region for the last 20 years. It's being fought by what are now 2 ethnic groups, the Buta and the Mbele. Originally, you could barely tell them apart, but the reason for the current armed conflict goes back to World War I. After the war, their land was colonized by a European power, and it decided to give local control to the Buta. That split the 2 groups into rulers and subjects, laying the foundations for an inevitable civil war. The friction between them remained even after they won independence from Europe. The Buta are holding on to power to this day, and the Mbele rebels continue to fight back. The conflict is funded by locally mined gold, rare metals, diamonds. They've used the money from those to arm themselves, buy oil, and even hire PFs. The Buta administration owns the mining rights to Kunganga Mine. But most of the laborers are Mbele, who they've taken prisoner. The product they've gouged out of their land is bought up by cheap Western corporations. And the civil war is fueled by the profits. That's how it goes. One country's people is split apart by another country. Then the 2 groups tear up their own land for money in order to fight each other. Now this civil war started by a foreign power is the norm, and it's sucking up all the country's resources. PFs are just the same. They follow the money, taking war with them wherever they go. That goes for us too. It's an endless river of bloody retaliation, and we're standing downstream. Should we make a stand and staunch the flow? Or wade in amongst the corpses and make a bigger splash than the rest? We'll follow your lead, boss.
weather will clear shortly.
We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer. There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right, the East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move. The Soviet Union completed their first bionic arm capable of doing that back in the 60s. Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadornov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's arm. I couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it. I've no intention of relying on bionics. Right now I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it... inconvenient?
Not a bit. But the phantom pain, it never lets up. Do you know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do to bring them back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back? Sorry. But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep living with it for their sake. It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Zero Risk Security aren't as hardcore a military outfit compared to the other two PFs in this region. The company sends operators to conflict regions around the world, not just Africa. They have decades of combined experience. They're also based out of South Africa. Their headquarters is in Johannesburg. A lot of their work involves corporate security for South African companies, but a good number of their operators are retired South African military. So don't mistake them for a bunch of security guards.
Please select a landing heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Detected. The map has been updated.
Go!
Enemy prison analysis complete. The map has analysis complete.
Congo English interpreter somewhere in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board.
Analysis complete.
Help! That's the target.
Side op completed. Side ops list
Subject is
updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Analysis complete.
Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been... A development project has been added. Analysis complete.
Go! Attack!
Guard post captured. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hey! Wie is dit? Ek sal dit gaan uitcheck.
Development complete.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Sun will set shortly.
Wie is het? Ek's op het!
Bark. Hey. Shoo. Check. Shoo. Bark. Huh.
Onhandige kont!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Side op completed. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Stay.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Please dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Buddy has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah!
Analysis complete. Please select a dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to
Enemy
sneak past
presence
enemies.
detected. The map analysis complete. Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Extract him.
Development complete. Development complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select a strike point. Development project strike requested. Strike will commence shortly.
Kijk eens of iemand hier gekomen is. Hier is de
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select a landing zone. Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Unit dispatched. Support helicopter has arrived. Unit dispatched.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Heading to FOB. Deploying.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Clouds approaching.
Be careful down there, boss.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Infiltration successful.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
The high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned. Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them.
She says she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over.
What do you mean?
Those of your men who survived traveled far and wide. They fought throughout the world. In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes.
A warning?
Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that.
I never said any of that.
The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss. The lessons you've taught the PFs are the reason they're so widespread. They're the reason they've survived.
Great, you made it.
You know
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
It takes a man of the same caliber to understand what drives them. Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero, Big Boss. And deep down, they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. But these days, it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business.
Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa. CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security. HEC's investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their areas of operation. It's not so much a turf war.
That's an enemy gunship.
Agreement.
The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
They won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, Don't expect a walk in the park. The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think the two are closely connected. An HEC investigation...
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
And we know better than anyone that's the best kind of training. A company drawing its recruits from hardened military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them. Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the CFA. But if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them. Though hired from the local population, they were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike...
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
On top of that, they've been combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force. So don't brush them off.
Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. The east bank of the Munene River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola, fought between the government MPLA and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu, but numerous uprisings have broken out in its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government... Over their side of the border, they depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone, and more conflicts erupt in a continuous chain reaction. Sounds like our kind of work.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, he'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire. Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Analysis complete.
The target's probably already outside the original predicted FOM. You'll have to look for him yourself. Try interrogating some of the soldiers. They may know something. It's a surveillance camera. Don't get spotted.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
too. Roger that.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Caution, rain approaching. Analysis complete. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete.
talk to me! Snake!
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
The map has been updated.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. The target's probably already outside the original predicted FOM. You'll have to look for him yourself. Try interrogating some of the soldiers. They may know something.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching. The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
Is heading over to pick them up. Take out the target before it gets there. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Boss, the target is going to get away. Hurry up and take him out.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Caution, rain approaching. Strike will commence shortly. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly.
The target got into the chopper. We've got no choice now. Shoot it down. Completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
Die hoek al die naastes, gaan check het uit. Schip is Delta 6. Het is ongeval, maar kan je die vijand zien nie? Oor. Er is CP, begrijp. Wees waakzaam en rijd die vijand uit. Uit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
CPR is Zulu 7. Ons is op die toneel aangekomen. Check die dinge uit. Oor. CPR begrijp. Bespied die omgeving. Uit. CPR is Zulu 7. Bewakingskamera is dood. Tijdelijke teken van een aanval. Oor. Er is CPR, begrijp. Alles kies van een bespied omgeving. Roei die eruit. Uit.
Please support helicopter requested. exfiltrated hot
That's
zone.
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Snake!
Please select a mission. Please landing zone confirmed.
Guardships like killers. Yeah.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Security team isn't big enough for a base this size.
If some PF attacked us, we'd be sitting ducks.
Tell me about it. I should talk to CP sometime.
Good idea. Go with me.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Welcome back, boss. Boss. Thanks for that, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission list updated.
I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. The east bank of the Muneni River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola, fought between the government MPLA and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu, but numerous uprisings have broken out in its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government has control over their side of the border. They depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone, and more conflicts erupt in a continuous chain reaction. Sounds like our kind of work. Mother Base could grow by leaps and bounds.
Please select a mission. Mission heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Bwala Yamasa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. map has been
White mob showed up in
updated.
this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination.
Stay. Go get him!
If you're gonna use CQC on those kids, limit it to throws or punches.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Caution, rain approaching.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Plant expansion complete. Caution, rain approaching.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Caution, rain approaching.
Pedina ange yandi, yina yabo ke bangaka, nyoke yampembe? Kimamosa ke somomononde? Ya zini bibuti pusakan geve.
So that commander thinks he can take you on. Use your trank gun, CQC, anything you like. Teach him a lesson already. him to the LZ.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move!
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
White Mamba, Nyoka Yampembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired ZRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house in Zoyamadiaburu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Marker placed.
On its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters.
How's that going?
It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still, the question is, who is he?
Enemy presence
Where did he come from? And how has he survived?
He's still not talking.
No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere.
So English is his mother tongue.
He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from.
Could even be from off-continent.
Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
Complete. Analysis complete.